Yes, it's about that time. It's about that time. Alright. Yo, ho, ho. What's going on, everyone? There's like a couple people here, maybe. Alright, so, in this stream, I am going to be, I'm just gonna be like, okay, so like I'm just gonna import the textures for this model that was made by it's like a kit bash, by the way, by Strider AU, which he actually helped me set up like the textures kind of in a way, basically, for my current Spartan, if you don't know who he is. So like originally he like made like a really good version of Master Chief, like a really good textures for the Halo Infinite one, and then that's kind of what I used as a basis for my old Chief. And then whenever I made my new Chief, right, but then I actually based it off like how he set his up. And then I really like a lot of the work he does with his textures and his kit bashes. So I was like, I'm still planning on like whenever you play co-op in Halo, you have like other characters that spawn in. Like in Halo 3, you have like elites and shit. And this, I was like, what would make sense? So in Halo 3, the Covenant are now your allies and this and that. But it's like in Halo 4, you're fighting them again. So it's like, okay, well, and you're alone on a ship, and then you eventually meet up with other people. So like half the game you're still alone. So I had the idea of doing different versions of Master Chief as co-op players. So I don't know if I don't think it'll be a problem to fit these in, but that's the only thing that would stop me from doing it. Just if the file size gets too big, then I would just do 4 of the same Chiefs like they did in Halo Infinite. But at the same time, there's a possibility I will use this as a co-op player, and then if not, I do kind of want to like possibly maybe if I get burnt out at some point doing this stuff, there's a possibility I'll make like a small vertical little slice of like a Halo CE type map, so it's like a Halo CE map with this Chief and etc. And this is really cool, by the way. If you wanted to make a multiplayer version of it, you can like remove the helmet, and then if you load in right here, you got all these different versions of the helmet that you can bring in here. So I think that's really cool. So that would actually be pretty easy in that case. But yeah, so I'm just kind of like I'm just gonna import this version of the Chief, and if to get a better look, he has like a great combination of like stuff to make this Chief. Like if you look at his hand pads, boots, he has more accurate bags in the front rather than the side, which I get why they move them to the side for animation reasons and other things like that. Um, Less clipping probably and other shit. I don't know, but yeah, like I don't think it's the worst idea. He even has this really good version of the AR. Like I was like, maybe I should just import this AR too, and just see how it looks in game. You know what I mean? It's just like the Halo campaign evolved version. So this is like a really good version of like what of like a modern. It's very similar to the campaign evolved one, but it's not obviously it's a kit bash. But I actually like this one just as much. And his textures again, like I was saying, specifically I like his textures the most because he understands like that he has the same idea of what they should look like as I do. Like they should be like reflective, shiny enough. Like it's still green, it's still grimy, and it still has scratches, but it also has like like more of a metallic type reflection to the armor, which like the current versions in Halo Studios and 343 they don't have that. Like it's kind of like a flat paint. If you look, even the new one, it looked a lot better in the trailer. By the way, they really updated it in Campaign Evolved. They made it look a lot better, but it's still lacking some of the stuff that I liked about the original armor. When it came to the textures and like how I pictured it look. How I would imagine it look in like high fidelity, I guess. And that's literally just like again the it's just that shiny. I just love when the armor's kind of shiny and like it just makes it kind of, especially in game, it just makes it look so good. What's up? What's up, Able Oyster? Able to Oyster? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So like, but yeah. So I'm just gonna. What I'm gonna do is just import this. I'm not gonna rig it. I ain't gonna do nothing fancy. And then I'm gonna get the textures working, and we'll make it look nice, like a statue as it is now. And then maybe it separately. I'll import that gun and actually make that functional because it's easy. But then if I do use this chief, I will finish it and then just make it a co-op play or something like that. But yeah, it's basically what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just importing this Strider kit bash, which you can also, if you want to use this, it is on the what do you call it? The Halo archive. If you're trying to search for it, it's right here. And here's all the credits. Chunch responsible for this him shader material used in this, so that helped him with that. Which all these people are very helpful in the community. Chunch does a lot of things that are used in my mods, and then it's good that they all of this stuff allowed us to set up these shaders so well. So luckily, I'll be able to, import this into the game. But yeah, like this is like another example of like what you can do with it, I guess. Like you can put on that helmet and make it if you like, if you like other versions. But yeah. So, anyways, I'm just gonna get into that and play some Halo music. Valkyries! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I forgot I have this on. I wore it yesterday too. So I'm just getting in gear. I have like the rest of it's a Grinch outfit, but I'm saving that for my niece and nephews. Very festive, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm like, why not? Might as well. And actually, it's like a really not really high quality, but like half the time. Let me lower this. Half the time I wear this type of stuff, I get it, and I'm like, oh man, China really did me bad on this one. Like they didn't. This looked really cheap, But this one I got like a couple years ago, and it's the first time wearing it this year, and I was like, damn, I should have wore this before. Like this is really nice, or for like a little, outfit you wear a couple times a year. So I'm like, I can actually save this and keep wearing it whenever Christmas is up because I think it'll last as long as I don't ruin it. Digging, yeah, I already read that. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing in this stream. I was like, I'm basically, and besides that though, I've been, I've just been finishing up. The first mission, a lot of stuff on the first mission. I'm not almost done. Actually, like with a lot of the mission work, I'm almost done. But there's like some other work I want to do. Like I might straight up try out that AR. There's other things I want to like work on. and that will in that mission. But yeah, I'm getting to a point where I'm like, all right, I'm finalizing a lot of the stuff that I want for the alpha that I'm releasing, by the way, not like for the full, but for the alpha, for the first mission I'm releasing, I'm basically getting close to finishing that. And again, like this alpha that I'm releasing for the first mission, like it's basically going to be the same as the end. Like it's not going to be that much different in the end, but I'm calling it an alpha and because like I might change a lot of stuff and like I'm technically releasing a beta and the beta is going to have 3 of the missions and then that way I can get even more feedback and also I'm just kind of releasing them as I do, kind of like Cashier and stuff did, and I like kind of how like it's not easy to just pump all this stuff out and it's easy to burn out. So it's like one of those things where I'm kind of just gonna get those at least those 3 out, and then I'm gonna try to finish the whole campaign by the end of the year. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to put it on as a side project, and I'm gonna finish it. But don't worry about that. I just hope I can finish it before I'm like running out of time, because I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna really need to focus on more like other things besides just like Halo mods. You know what I mean? Just because I don't have time to do like everything, like as much as I would want to. So I'm just gonna kind of have to balance it a little better in the future. But right now I have time to. I just have a feeling like I'm just getting busier and busier, and then I'm like, time's going by so fast, and like by like next year I want to be like really proficient at 3D modeling. Basically, is what I'm saying. Like I need to just do raw models, and you know what? Those could turn into mods too. And then if I do those, maybe I'll make individual releases for tags for custom content I make. But again, like I'm gonna be doing stuff. I'm gonna be importing that stuff into Unreal, into Halo, into all the different things, just to get accumulate. What is the word? I'm just trying to get used to shit. Trying to get well rounded, and polish up my skills and improve them and get better at other things too that I haven't tried yet. Like again, I need to get better at 3D animation or 3D modeling and start 3D animation. Or yeah, sorry, I'm a little, I can't speak today. If I have my energy juice, it'll help. It has like some creatine in it, and that shit is great for like your mental energy. And I worked out earlier, so I mean. I don't know, maybe I should have drank it before that, but I don't know. Creatine doesn't do anything for me when I work out usually. Like I already, if I'm just lifting, like lifting's pretty easy to keep up in my opinion. The one thing I can't keep up though, it's cardio. But you know what, dude? Before I start this, I want to like look at these new trailers for a friend's. Kind of friends like Mr. Chrome and his other people I know from his team just released a Insurrection 2.9 trailer and Halo Firefight trailer. So I want to like kind of watch these. I haven't seen them before, and I think you guys would want to see these. A lot of people haven't seen their content, and I love it because it's like, dude, they like made like it's like they made like a Halo Infinite quality game in Halo CE, but it's like using that external plugins to get it to do more stuff. All right, so let's just watch this. But if you haven't seen them, they only have 211 subscribers. Like, y'all should watch them. I love them. They're all Spanish. I think they're Mexican. I would play with them and be like, yo! I would try to, like, say stuff, and I don't know. I can't speak Spanish. I took 2 Spanish classes and never learned. It's a mod for Halo CE that adds a multiplayer system and custom features through modding and extensive scripting. Insurrection comes with a useful mod manager called Mercury, and here we are all the mods designed to work with Halo Custom Edition. And by the way, I have this installed on my PC. Like, if you, like, go down here, it's, oh, fuck, where is it? Okay, it's on my D drive. I think I accidentally killed a shortcut, but yeah, let's watch that though. Yeah, it's really cool though. It's very like convenient and it has like everything built in, and you just download shit, join matches. There just needs to be more players. That's the only problem usually, just like everything else. But this is I'm pretty sure this will be a big update since I haven't seen it in a while. So that's cool. They brought Firefight to Halo CE though. I'm gonna chug this coffee while I watch this.
Coffee.
Dude, look at the animation, dude. Like, you see that, bro? Like, bro, like they put so much work even in the animations. But yeah, I played this with them a couple of times. I had like a couple videos of this from like a couple years back, but they've done so much since then, and like it's way better now. I kind of want to play it with them if they have a game night, dude. But it looks like they even have animated title. Like this shit's crazy good. But yeah, I'm just gonna skip forward. You can watch the whole video. They have full customization. And then they have the Halo Firefight. That was just for like what was new with their whole mod overall and in the menu. I think this is the actual in-game part. This is the first time I'm seeing this, so I don't know what to expect. I guess they're using original BSPs for this. I like the CE-ification of this stuff. Well, that looks neat. I like the art style they have for this version. Normally they have like Halo, like infinite quality stuff, which is weird. Bro, that's pretty wild they got this and all this working in CE. And this isn't even like the most impressive thing I've seen them do by far. What the fuck? I don't know if that song's copyrighted. But then again, I'm not even getting like monetization on this. Besides like you know, if someone donates or something, I don't get enough views to even monetize it. If I got like a ton, then it would be probably worth it. But you get like 10 cents for like even 1,000 views or some shit. That's a fucking needler hog. Oh, you got low gravity and other stuff like melee. Yeah, they did a great job. They did the just in case you didn't see it, this is Halo CE. This is something they did a long time ago. This is 5 years ago. But this is Halo CE. They just made a Halo 4 version of CE. And then they even had like a Halo like forge mode, and so like you can forge like the whole Halo like literally it looks better than Halo 4 too, which is weird. Like you can forge like a whole entire like map out of it. It was bizarre. Oh, I think this is when I was playing with him.
No, sí, pero es que yo lo cargo y lo disparo hacia todos los hombres que tienen traído.
No.
Yeah, this is when I was playing with him. I wonder if I'm in this video.
Ya voy.
They do, but yeah, they did a great job with Halo CE stuff, though. I know it's using like external extensions to get like more benefits and features, but like so, like whatever you got to do, you know. Like I think that's fine. I think the only problem I had is like the netcode on Halo CE is still the same or whatever. I don't think they could update that. I'm not sure though. That's like the one thing. It's like I was I was always just like, man, like if it wasn't so like you know, like I could feel the tick rate, you know what I mean? Like, like it was, I don't know, but yeah. So I just wanted to show that off, you know. I like showing off shit in the community, especially if it's like under the radar in some manner, because I know how it feels to get shit like that feels under the radar. Like some of my shit will go like really out there, dude. I swear, like the stuff that I make that like I don't do very much work on will get, or like that I'm not very impressed myself about, like I'll like somehow get like so much views on, and then whenever I do something that's like, damn, that was the hardest thing I've ever worked on in my life, then like hardly anyone ends up seeing it, and I'm like, what is that? Like, what is that? Like shit that I don't even try with ends up getting more popular. It's annoying. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's a process, but what I say is like whenever it comes to like modding and developing and doing other things like that, it's like you should never worry about stuff like that. Like if you're making a mod and it's not like, you know, popping and it isn't, you know, people don't really know about it, or you know, it's not going around or anything. Because my take on that is like if you become an undeniable person at what you do, like undeniably good at it, meaning like you have so much shit to show for it, eventually it'll just that'll become the norm, you know. Eventually people will see that, you know. But sometimes you blast off, and sometimes like it takes time to build up, you know. And that's you know, that's just life. That's everything in life. But anyways, let's get out of the deep philosophical talk and let's start importing this shit. So first off, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make this a new asset in my data folder. So I can go in unseen halo, objects, characters. I'm just gonna make this a new one, just in case. If I need to and merge this with my current Master Chief, all I gotta do is drag it in the blend file with Foundry, from Foundation with Foundry, and then I'm just gonna kind of merge those files. But yeah, I'm gonna say classic Master Chief right now, or Halo CE Chief, and then put my little tag on it. I just put that on everything. You know, it's kind of like what it's kind of like how they put Storm or Olympus or whatever the project is, you know, or whatever that is, you know. That's like my project kind of name for the mod. It's Halo 4 version 2. And then, you know, I just call it Halo 4 Reclaimer because it sounded coolest, and even though it's like the most generic name and it's like the Reclaimer saga already and this and that, thought it would be appropriate. There's a lot of, you know, yeah. Anyways, it'll just be a scenery at first, you know. Like I said, I'll turn it into the normal biped eventually. So let's put this in here, and what that will do is make another below. What happened? I think it's fine. I don't like that it just gave me an error though. I think we're fine. It saved the Blender file in that folder, and that's all that actually wanted it to do anyways. I mean, yeah, it should be fine. I don't like errors though, I swear, man. Like, I don't even do anything and I get errors. But besides that, before I actually import this, or maybe what I might do, so for baking the files, instead of baking from here, what I usually do is I'm going to reopen, like, okay, so we already got this saved here, right? I'm just going to save it again just in case. Okay, so it's fine. It's just being weird. I think it's just because this file is just using so much different stuff, and it wasn't originated on my computer or something. So what I'm going to do now is reopen up the version I basically just like had, you know, before I saved it as in another spot. Because the reason why is when I bake, sometimes baking like kind of messes with the file a little bit, you know what I mean? So like what I do is I bake with a separate blend file, and then I also, that way I can do things to make it bake easier. Like I can combine all the models that use the same material, you know, and stuff like that. That way I don't have to bake, like I don't have to like click on all of them and then bake, you know, like, or anything weird to make sure it all bakes properly in the texture. No, I totally get it. I wanted to make a classic style multiplayer mod in Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer, so I called it Halo Legacy. Sometimes it's the best names or the simplest. Yeah, yeah. That would be dope as fuck, honestly. Dude, you should use this if you do that. Like, this would be like, just make a CC map for the multiplayer side of it, and you can use all these helmets, bro. Like, that would be perfect for it, honestly. Like, I would love to see someone, make something with that type of quality, man. Don't get me wrong, I love Halo 3. It's my favorite Halo. But, like, I don't know why, but, like, I'm bored of the engine, the game, everything about it. I hate to say that, dude. Like, I fucking hate to say that. I just feel like I've seen it so much that, like, I could, like, close my eyes and see, like, every inch. Like, I feel like I've seen it so much that I feel like I've seen, like, I can, like only Halo 3 can I like literally picture every inch of like the BSP on every map because I've glitched out of the map on every game and then now I'm modding them and looked at all the, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I've just Halo 1 I played a lot, and I beat on Legendary, same with like Halo 2, and I was obsessed with the multiplayer back then online. But Halo 3, dude, I like was one of the bigger glitchers on that game, and I modded it, on the 360 like back in the day when it was new, you know what I mean? And like when I didn't cheat, I just made like custom map variants with like, with modded saves and shit like that. But like, dude, I used to fucking glitch. I used to find out how to get like in areas that like no one ever found, and there was like a lot of other people doing that shit too. But like me and my friend like would always find shit that no one else ever did using these most elaborate techniques, like like to avoid falling to your death and shit like that. God, dude. But that was the good old days. I used to glitch more than mod. I gotten a lot. I mistyped. I've been working on it for a while. I've been posting updates on the Halo Mods Discord before. Oh, really? I might have seen it. I've been kind of like lacking in the Halo Mods Discord lately. I used to always be in there, but I don't know. It's been busy, I guess. There's just been so much shit going on. I've gotten a lot done so far, mostly model swaps and light balancing. That's good. Those are like some of the more important changes, honestly, like the lighting getting corrected so it doesn't look like whatever that was. All right, so let me like remove all this camera shit. Okay. And then I'm just gonna hide his rig. Alright, I love this version of it. Where's that gun? Let me just remove that. And then what is your default pose? Is that it? Actually. Okay, so that's normal default pose. Just making sure he didn't reassign that type of stuff too. Yeah, okay, so that's fine how this is. Now, what I'm gonna do is, when I bake these, I just join them all into one, and then resplit it by material. And that way it bakes, like, every surface into one image instead of... Because I used to, like, not do that, and then I would be like, where's this? And I'll be like, oh, why is this black in the game? Or why is it missing? I'm like, oh, that's why. And then, yeah, just split it by, let me go to edit mode, and split, or separate, by material. I don't know if that's the best way. Like, everything I've learned, like, I really, really should go on YouTube and watch tutorials on how to do everything that I, like, related to what I do. But, like, I don't think I've ever watched a Blender tutorial in my life. All I've literally done is, like, unless... I've done very basic tutorials when I started to like get going, but like after that I just would kind of like fuck around and find out, and I don't know if that's the best thing to do, but yeah. So with this, the reason why I was like really hesitant to do this is because it's a kit bash. This shit uses like an ungodly amount of parts and materials, so these are all split by material right now. And you can just see, like, how many are still here. Like there's like the visor, the helmet. We got just the chest as a separate piece, just that belly part, just these arms under. Okay, at least those are there. Okay, those are all one piece. But at least I can share these, I think. Unless they're... Let me see, actually. How did he set these up? He might have... Okay, so the other thing, though, is sometimes in these original files, I think even Halo Infinite did this way, but, like, it's like these are, like, different textures, but they use the same images, you know what I mean? So I can at least do that with these, like... I can honestly probably just combine these into, like, one, but... Instead, what I'll do is I'll just copy it over to the other one and just have two materials. It doesn't take up a lot of memory having two materials instead of one, but at least in that manner, you could, if you want to put like a grind map on them and like or something, you know, to make them unique, or if they are, you know, I think they're using the same bitmaps. Here, I can't see. Yeah, it's mirrored. Wait, yeah, it is mirrored. Okay, so I can just use the same bitmaps on that. It won't be too bad. And that's why I'm not doing all that other shit today. What's up, Sophie? Biggest issue with Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer was one, that messy art style that tried to blend elements between 2, 3, and 4. No, I agree. Like it's, you know, like I think what really killed it for me was like the bipeds and the quality of the weapons were like so fucking bad. And then the other thing is they had the reflection on all their materials like on like you know, one as a value, and the only way that the reflection ever looked normal is when I put it on 0.1.5 or something, or 0.15 I think, or 0.35 at most, depending on what material it was. But I remember because before PBR came out, I figured out how to make the Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer PBR look good. Not as good as it could, you know, as with these new materials, but like it would look almost more accurate. You know, like I ended up finding the best settings, I guess. And then of course, like, you know, that we got a real PBR, you know, share now. But yeah, I'm Corbin Kloss today. I should have got a beard, but instead, if you saw my last stream, here, I'll show you this. One sec. I'm coming back over. Right here. Here I come. Here I come. Oh, by the way, I need to watch the movie for this. You're going to see in a second what I'm talking about. But I need to watch this movie again so I know how to talk, because I don't remember anything from the movie. But you'll see what I'm talking about in one second. God damn, this barely fits. Alright, so today I'm the Grinch. But I was like, I need to figure out how to like talk, because I forgot how this Jim Carrey movie went, you know what I mean? But it was perfect, you know, and I don't think we'll ever get a Grinch that can top Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey already said he's not gonna do that shit again. But like, I need to put this mask on like something that can make it stretch out to normal, because it's a little bent up. But yeah, it's really cool. I'm gonna go troll my nieces. I'm gonna go steal all their you know, all their presents and stuff. And I need to learn how he talks so I can imitate him, because I don't sound like him at all. But I can actually be decent at impersonations though. As long as I like practice it. But off the top of my head, I am not good at like imitating shit, because I just have a terrible memory and don't know exactly how to do it. But I'm kind of like a parrot, you know. If I hear it enough, I can do it. What you working on? Oh, I'm importing this chief you see here into Halo 4. Just to get it, like... I didn't feel like working on the single player mission today. Oh my god, that hair is all over my mouth. So yeah, I'm just kind of like importing this chief that may be a co-op character, or it might just be like, just I might use it for a different little side project, but also I'm mainly expecting to use it for a co-op player. If for campaign, because I'm like, well, Chief's alone in this case, so maybe that will work. Unless I run out of memory, then I'm gonna have to just use 4 of the same biped, so save space. But yeah, just undervolting my GPU. What about you? That sounds fun. I'm just kidding. But biggest thing that sucks about working with Halo 2 AM Peter is the lack of documentation. It leads to a lot of trial and error. Yeah, that's like all Halo modding, though, to be honest. I mean, at least some of the older stuff is like out there by now. And you can learn a lot just from learning that too, if you did that already. Like a lot. I already learned so much from modding the earlier Halos, and like there is like a lot of differences, but when it comes to setting up like tags like vehicles and like weapons and shit like that, it's very similar. You know what I mean? So, but like if you're, the importing process might be way different, or how you build a map might be way different. There's other things, like in multiplayer, they have like you can do like scripting with Megalo and shit like that. There's differences, but there's not like there's probably more similarities about modding between Halo 1 through 4 than there are differences, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So at least, yeah, like it's good to like, in my opinion, it's probably good to start with the lower games just because they're simpler. To be honest, they're just simple, older games compared to like I feel like this model has like the same amount of poly as like the whole Halo 1 game. But not really, but maybe, I don't know. Biggest thing, oh wait, the Grinch that stole Halo 4's art style. All I say is thank God for Chris. Yeah, I know, dude. Chris made that shit possible. Otherwise, like, I would have done some basic little things, like, and maybe, like, made a simple overhaul or a simple this or that. But I would have ended up having to do, like, I would have probably ended up, like, doing Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer stuff because it's just compatible. And imagine writing out all that metadata for every import process. Like, it would take longer than any of the actual work you do. But thank God you can automate things and have them fill out that stuff for you, which is, again, something that it should be. That's how it should work anyways. No one, like, back in the day, people used to do shit like that more often, but nowadays shit's automated. Like people want to work on the creative side, like this model here, and not on like getting the game to accept it. You know what I mean? And that's why he's a fucking bless. He's a bless. Holy shit! Santa is streaming Halo bots. Hell yeah, let's top. But yeah, so I'm gonna start baking these like a cake. I'll bake these like a cake. I already did the helmet. Let me see what it looked like. Let me see what we got here. Oh wait, let me put this back on so I can hear the music. Is the music even on anymore? Oh, it was just on the wrong side. It was the volume was down. All right, so I got the first. This was me trying to make sure it will bake properly. Earlier, because I was just making sure before I streamed it. I tend to stream shit, and I'm like, oh yeah, I added an ODST pod to the first mission since like I'm like, what? I'm not using those stupid bell pods or whatever. So yeah, so the helmet already got that. It looks like it pulled the visor here too. But let's try things. Let's see what's going on. Oh, did I fucking close that on accident? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. So I'm gonna add all these to here. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to rename everything just because of how it just got merged and separated. Alright. Wait, what just happened? Why can I see... Wait, why can't I see the expansion of these boxes like this? Oh, it's because it all got merged into here. I was so confused. Oh my god, are these all really separate? Oh! Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to use this one in the campaign. It's because it's gonna be so much memory just for the for all these textures. But we'll see. We'll see if it works. I think it'll be worth trying because like I said, it really does look like a really good model. Oh yeah! What's up, Ayami? But yeah, I've been modding 3 and Reach before I started with Halo 2 AMP, so at least there's some crossover there. Honestly, I kind of hate that the new materials system has in Halo 4 Plus really just not nearly fixable unless you know how to write shader code. The sniper scope shader being one of the biggest offenders. What do you mean though? Here, like this is what I do with my sniper. I don't know if this is what you're trying to say or whatever. But that's not my. Wait, is this sniper right here? Here it is. Like this thing, so that you can. Are you talking about trying to make it look like that, or what? I don't. Like, that's kind of what I did on here. I don't know if that's what, you know. I like how you can actually line up too and shoot stuff with the scope. I don't know if that's what you mean. And I want to, man, I can't wait to do all the HUD, because when I say the HUD, I'm like, man, I can't wait to, I'm trying to like replace these actual zoom-ins, you know, for all the guns, so they don't look like that, you know, because that's, like, I think replacing every part of the HUD will be like something that really makes it feel different too. I think looking at the HUD kind of reminds you constantly, because it's always in your face, that you're playing Halo 4 still, you know what I mean? Yeah. But actually, let me, before I get started even more, let me see if I can find your stuff, Able to Oyster. In Halo 4, the shader works correctly, but in Halo 2 Anniversary Multiplayer, it's missing a bunch of aspects of the shader that must be broke during development. Really? I wonder. It could probably get re-imported. You know what I mean? Like the same way you kind of do the PBR stuff. Do you get going, I guess, Waywo?
Waywo for Halo. Waywo for Halo.
I haven't really seen much of this lately. I don't know. I think it's because, like, it's cool. I love how new guys are coming in, and other people that are building other mods that have been doing it for a long time too, as well. But then, like, sometimes I just kind of, it's like when you already seen like a lot of stuff before. It's like, okay, cool, but you know, it's kind of like a repeat of someone learning, which is definitely fine because everyone has to go through that process. But it's like, man, I cannot find it. Able to Oyster. What's your name on here? Is it not Able? Oh, here it is. You have a cool version. Oh yeah, maybe I have seen this. It's just like a while ago. It's just like this most recent one, or is this old? Kind of reminds me of the Halo 2A single player, or I don't know if that's the same. Kind of a neat version of the rifle here. Wonder what. I feel like everyone gets the Spartan laser looking green, like how it used to. I want to bring this type of Banshee in the mod too, by the way. I tried it one time and then like for some reason it kept getting messed up on import, so I just like said fuck it for now. I like that carbine though, because I want to I might try to like get the Halo. Is that the Halo 3 one? With Pete, like, okay. Because like the Halo 5 one, it's so hard to make that look good in my opinion. Or at least with the shaders don't help at all. Even editing the shaders, I'm like, God, it's fucking like this. But yeah, like I wonder if you can just like, I wonder if it's like in the game engine that's doing that, or if there's something, you know, like I wonder if you could just re-import the shader for it. Because technically, I think it might not be hard to do that. Like if I just go in tag editor. I'm not gonna do it, but I just want to go to what I was talking about. Sniper balls. So what I would assume you would have to do is... Oh, that's why. Wait, no. I'm just being a dumbass. That's not the right scope. I was like, wait, is it more of like a... display? Here we go. And I'll put the Halo 4 V2 on it because I had to like fuck with it. Okay, so that's RF constant scope. So what I would say is, I think if you use a source code, okay, what I would do is look at the shader in that game, you know, like look at the scope effects, and then what I would do is like look at this code and see if it's the same, and if it's not, then just copy and paste this into a text file, or just open it and save this, you know, as a text file, and then just re-import it, you know, the same way. Like if you don't know how to re-import it, like you can, there's a tutorial on Halo mods on like how to import new shaders. So I would just like put the save that like text file, like what the .fx or whatever for it, in a folder, and then just find it and then click re-import, and then it should bring a tag in. I think that would work, but I think you might have to make sure it's in the right folder so that it has the, like all this, for example, like when you look at these, here, actually I'll show you here. Like I think, for example, like these rely on like, not this. If you go into material shaders, like they have stuff in here that they rely on, like these shader banks. So like make sure that like you put it in the right folder, because it does rely on like stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know, if import custom, maybe not, I don't know. I haven't really fucked with that very much. It might not be that easy though. It might not be possible again, because it might just be in the game engine. But if you haven't tried that, I would try to just do that. It might be straightforward and easy. I'm not sure. I haven't messed around with that shit enough to really know. I only imported it based off that tutorial, you know what I mean, that someone had way back then. But I didn't have to like write the code or none of that. Um, you're pretty sure it's engine level because I ported over the force shader, and oh, you already did. This break every time it ended up having like 3 different planes and adding individual effects to each. Okay, and changed new additive in that order. Okay, that's good then. Ugh. All right. Let's see. We got the old belt here. Are these really all different materials? There's no way. Bro, there's no way, bro. What are these lights? I wish I could separate it by, like, if they're using the same bitmaps, because, like, I hate that I know that, like, some of these are just using the same ones, at least. Oh, well. It's fine. I wonder if there's, like, an easier way to... I wish I was good at, like, packing and unpacking, like, texture, so I can just basically remerge all these into, like, one, you know, into, like, one, or something, you know, instead of having so many materials. But yeah, I definitely wanted to at least see if I can get these in a way that, you know, will work well. Maybe I should have said thigh, left thigh, right, whatever. What do we call these again? Shins? God, dude. What is... These 2 there? For what? That's for the... Oh, wow. Sheesh. This might not be worth it, to be honest. Kit bash. This is why I don't do kit bashes. Because, like, it looks great in Blender. You know what I mean? Like, but when you try to think about how this would work in a game, the amount of materials is insane, dude. But if you're trying to make some renders and some cool art in Blender, this will be perfect for that. All right. Save that. Yeah, are all these different materials, and that's what's worse is this isn't just like a Halo Infinite asset; it's a kit bash of them. So that means it's like the normal amount to like you know, some sort of degree. You know what I mean? Like it's it's like the normal amount at least times 2. Oh my god. Maybe even times 3. I don't know. Maybe I would say maybe times 2. There's still a lot on the normal ones. Oh, kind of looks like the Infinite one with more accurate pouches. Man, I'm gonna see color change maps. My nightmares. I'm sure I've had to manually make so many over for my new Spartan Elite. Hell yeah, though. It's good. At least you got like at least like things that take a while. At least practicing them will allow you to eventually make them like way faster. All right. All right. That makes more sense. That's just so I can like make sure I know what that is whenever I like see all these. All right, I'll just go. All right. What is it about? I'm just trying to see if this chief is worth importing into the mod. But it's just a huge overhaul, and with more content too. Hopefully, custom stuff coming soon. And then, you know, there's so much going on with it. I'd rather you just kind of wait and see later. Explaining what my mod's about is like, I don't know. It's just like a huge overhaul with all new crap. Replacing all the old stuff as much as possible, making it look as modern as possible, I guess, without actually redoing the BSPs. But, yeah. That's the simple explanation. Alright, I'm gonna see how this bakes. That is the simple way, but yeah, at the moment, like, this is when I say I have some custom stuff with it, like I'm currently working on the campaign being overhauled, but I also made, like, a firing range for the mod and shit, so you can check out, like, stuff a little better, and that way I can get feedback on, like, some of these weapons and shit, and, you know, a lot of them aren't even done, but I'm just kind of, like, it's still good feedback in general. Like, some people might be like, why are you using this model? And then I'll be like, oh, wait, you're right, you know? But yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know, I want to make, like, firefight maps, maybe, for the mod, or if not firefight, maybe like some sort of evolution of firefight. There's just like a lot I want to do though. It's like lagging because this is baking back here. But yeah, basically I'll have my campaign alpha out probably in a month or something like that. And then I'll probably have like the beta out in like 3 months, and then hopefully the goal is before Halo the campaign Evolve demo comes out, I want to have like the whole campaign for Halo 4 Reclaimer out, which will have like, you know, everything in a more classic art style, except for when it comes to like the BSPs and stuff. What I'm going to be doing is making it PBR, and I'm doing stuff like I'm gonna, like, on the Foreigner stuff, I want to make it more, you know, like more like aged and a little bit more, just kind of like less shiny and flat looking and color and bright looking. I mean, so so far I've made a lot of it darker, but I want to make it kind of look like it has that, like, that kind of look how it did in Halo 3, I guess, a little more. Where it was more like almost like a metallic cement type look, you know, like it just looked like it really aged, if anything. But like also really nice at the same time. If that but I just kind of want to put that like that into the Forerunner stuff, and then with the lights, instead of having like one constant color, I want to try to like see if I could possibly put like a light strip over that kind of stuff. I thought about like I'm like, okay, if the UVs on those constant light strips aren't like set up right because they're just like the same color, then what I can do is I can like create like a whole bunch of little scenery strips basically that are just like these little strips that I'll input into like the other strips so that it looks like it has like the same like in Halo 3 when you look at the Forerunner lights, instead of, like when it goes down like in a line, like it won't just be one solid color, it'll have like illumination maps within it to make it look detailed and cool looking and fancy in this. I don't know why the shadow is going the wrong way, by the way. That happens sometimes in Sapien. The shadows get a little fucked up for some reason. But then like, yeah, I'm just, that's why I don't want to, it's so hard to explain everything. There's just like a ton of stuff I'm going to do to make it just look better, in my opinion. But you'll have to see kind of when that happens. But yeah, like, the biggest thing I'm focusing on, though, is appearance. How everything looks in the game. Like, I do a lot of rebalancing, but it's not, like, the main focus at all. It's just, like, changing stuff that's, like, kind of obvious to me that needs to change. And then other stuff is more based off feedback, I guess. Saw on Twitter someone made decent-looking Infinite-esque designs for the Promethean weapons. Yeah, I think I've seen a few of those. I have those could be just as conflicting as this model I'm doing, though. You know that? Like, that's the problem. Like, I'm gonna try those out, but like, those can have the same issue I'm having with this, where when you kit bash things, they look good in a render from far away, but whenever you put them in front of your game, it's like in first person, you're like, oh, that's definitely a kit bash. Or it'll have like 19 materials instead of like 1 or 2. So making this file size go from like 1 to 2 gigabytes, like a whole gigabyte up just from that. You know what I mean? And I'm very limited on file size. So like there's just so many restrictions, and like even if even if those look perfect as a replacement, they could potentially be too kit bashed, like kind of like how this model is. And therefore, just like, it would be great to use if I could just put as much shit as I could into the map, but I can't. Like, I can make another shared map, but again, like, there's already issues with the game overloading with what I have already. So like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I just want to get the single player done. Like, I already like the upgraded Promethean weapons I have, and I'm gonna try the other ones to see if they're like, if I can swap them out, make them work with the current animations without, I'm not gonna create a whole bunch of new ones, not for this overhaul. You know what I mean? If I did that, it would be like if I made a custom weapon from scratch, then I would make animations for it. You know what I mean? So like, there's just a lot that goes into that. It's not a simple like, oh, these are better, I can just use them. If that is true, then I will possibly use them. Yeah. But I see like 9 different things that would stop me from being able to use those. That's basically what I'm saying. But yeah, I'll definitely try those out, though. I'll definitely like bring them in the game and see like how much of a kit bash they are. I'm just not sure. Because last time I tried that, that's what happened. You know what I mean? I tried that with with the saw and like the machine gun, and I was like, oh yeah, these look good, but it looks like someone forged them or something. And again, like when you kit bash stuff too much, it really sucks when you like double the material count, because that's also usually doubling the bitmap count, and the thing that makes your files grow is bitmaps and textures. Almost nothing else is that big of a deal, when it comes to file size. Like your models, your scripts, I don't know, your like all that other stuff, all that other data, it's not really that, it doesn't take a lot, I will say, I'm glad that he used the Spartan texture pack thing and the HIMS shader that was set up by Chunch and all that, because like that's why this is baking so well. Normally, when I use stuff from people on there, like stuff like doesn't work very well because it just doesn't have everything set up like perfectly. Like it'll be set up really well, like it'll still have like a lot of hard work that went into it, but it would just be like it would cause it to like not bake right or crash and all this other shit. I think I bookmarked it, but yeah, true. Honestly, you're doing God's work out there. Here, I've attempted Halo 4 visual overhauls and at least 3 or 4 different times, and every time I would get stuck on one thing or another. So respect, dudes. I appreciate that. I respect anyone that's trying to mod these games, and especially those that stick to it and get better and better. Like I think like just watching like I was other people too as well, like I looked at how much like Mythic Jack Wee has improved, for example. I think I've improved the same way, like a lot of this stuff, a lot of the reason why this mod isn't done is because I've redone so much of it, because I just keep trying to get better and learning new stuff, and there's new ways to make it better, like new stuff gets released or whatever. So it's always great to just keep doing this, and like I hope that like I'm at the point though where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna dedicate. This is like how it's gonna be. Like they might be able to make some things improved, where I would have to replace something, but I think everything's good enough. Like basically, about as good as it's gonna get when it comes to quality. When it comes to like the textures, like he could possibly update these a little more, but at the same time, like I think for now, like they're like way better than like. Oh god, I can't even stop. Okay, there we go. I think these like the shaders that Ollie, created so that we can make these PBR textures, like the shader code, like I think that's already so nice that it's like, all right, like if someone like what else is there to top this? It's like what they use in modern games. That's kind of the way I look at it. So I'm like, all right, I'm sticking to this. I'm sticking to this pipeline that I got going on. I'm sticking to what I'm doing. And that way I can finish it, because before, like, yeah, I had to keep redoing it, like I was saying. Master Chief eats the Master Beef. Never forget how goofy the weapon on the back looks. Oh, you're talking about like the character of the weapon? But yeah. Yeah, like I don't know, the weapon's like it reminds me of like one of those little anime girls, and like in like animes, like there's like you ever watch Bleach, and there's like that one dude with the spiky hair that's like really strong. I don't know their names. I forget names and shows like that. They're always crazy. But it's like he had the spiky hair with like little balls on the end, I think, and he had that little girl on his back all the time, and like that reminds me of that shit like that. Or they had this like little tiny companion person with them that ends up being like way more useful than you would think they would be, and then or whatever. I don't know. I liked I don't know. I just really like Cortana. You know what I mean? I like her personality. I like how she's like Jen Taylor's voice is still perfect in either one, whatever. Even if she's getting a little older. But like. It's like, dude, Cortana's like very sassy and like sophisticated and intelligent sounding and very like strong and badass and confident, and this new one's like naive kid, and like I don't know. My hope is that like obviously if they actually stick to their lore, by like the next like it shouldn't be long before she's an adult. She grow every 10 years, she like I don't know how they really want to age them, because they're fucking it's not like she grew to be a grandma AI, you know what I mean? It's not like she was like Halsey by the end of her life cycle, so why is she a kid? Why did she start out young? I guess she still looks the same. So I guess her personality evolves, but not her appearance or something. You know what I mean? Like she might change her appearance, like a dress, or, you know, or outfit, you know, but her personality, like mostly, I think, kind of changes. You know what I mean? Like they didn't actually make her, like they actually, in concepts, they showed the weapon as a little kid. And then they decided to make her like more grown up. So I'm glad they did that, because like she never really aged, you know. She's an AI, but I think her personality might have aged, if that makes sense. Like like she just grew up maybe. And so I'm not totally against that idea, but what I'm saying is, hopefully by like the next game or two, eventually, if they continue this storyline and don't just reboot the whole franchise, I hope that she kind of becomes Cortana again. It's still the weapon, but like I hope she grows up. I just don't like little kid characters in games like this. They just kind of ruin it for me. Like, I think she's a good character, and so it you know, actually could have been way worse. It could have been way worse, is what I'm going to say. Like, I think it was like all right. Like, I actually didn't mind it. I just don't prefer it. You know what I mean? I don't know what happens at the end of Edge of Dawn and what that big reveal is. Don't tell me, because I haven't even started listening to it. I've been way too busy, and I just know it has something to do with the Endless. Reading it on Chris, yeah, I know it's probably they just probably explain more about what they are. I'm assuming they retconned it again, just like fucking everything else, because like it would be extremely retarded if the Endless are just a new random species that like have no relation to precursors, even though they're exactly like them. You know? It would be so dumb, and it would undermine everything they did so far. Just like whenever Darth Maul or whatever, or what's his name? Darth Sidious, I mean, so not Darth Maul. I'm sorry, I'm not a real Star Wars fan. I try to be, but it's harder for me to keep up. It's like, you know, when they brought Darth Sidious, you know, whenever he came back to life again, after Darth Vader like redeemed himself and threw him down the fucking thing that blew him up into like in like literally he blew up, like he had nothing left to repair. So, and somehow they were able to take that and clone him, and then his consciousness was taking over these new ones or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't even know what the general dude in the chair was. What's his name? Snoke? I don't even know, man. I honestly don't know. Those new movies are so bad. I can't really. I just know that, like, I'm like, what? Wait, he survived? I'm like, oh. That's what it, I don't know. Like, that's kind of like what they did to the Didact, though. But, you know, all I'm saying is, like, the Endless, like, they need to make, I just feel like they can make them, like, interesting. Just like the humans, like, even if they aren't the same as foreigners, they could have simply been like, oh, they're a sub-branch of, like, foreigners are a branch of humanity that, like, went off in a different direction. After you go on different planets and other people, like, want to evolve by, like, forcing evolution and mutating themselves and shit, they might look different. You know, like, like they have genetic splicing and DNA, like all this other shit. Like, dude, like, why isn't that a thing? Like, if they're just gonna say they're a different species again, like, I think they already like said that a few times in the canon. But like, dude, just retcon it again. Just retcon it so like it pleases all the fans. Like, it'll please the new fans and the old fans. I think. I mean, there'll always be haters, but you know what I mean. The ones that are, like, reasonable. Maul being alive was better than somehow Sidious returning. Yeah, Maul's believable, because that's, like, his thing, bro. He gets cut in half, and he had to cut him down in half. Here, he cut him in half this way, and then he had to cut him in half that way. At least that's, like, his thing. You know what I mean? But, like, Sidious, it's like, dude, he fucking... he was evaporate, or he was, dematerialized, or... Well, I don't know. There's probably a better word for that, but... When it comes to words, I am not good. What's up, P Stain? I almost didn't see you over there in the since you're banned from Top Chat, and then, not on my channel. You're banned from all the Top Chats on every channel. I'm just kidding, but seriously. No, but I hope it's a good thing. Like, I haven't been hearing any negativity about it. All right, maybe I should keep. Is it done baking yet? Okay, it baked 150 images. Fuck me. Alright, so if I don't finish this by this, okay, I'm gonna stream to like 3 or 4. And if I don't finish it, it is what it is. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can, so I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit. And then I was thinking about doing another bonus stream because because I'm gonna get to 5 million on Arc Raiders tonight, but I don't think it really. I know none of my followers or anyone that's gonna watch it are just people that like are coming to like talk to me for a bit, come and hang for a bit and be a little chill, keep cool peeps like that. But like I don't think anyone like watched my Arc Raiders stream for Arc Raiders though. Like I've what I mean. Like I'm just like, damn. I was hoping it would maybe like pull in some like new people from that, just because I was curious if it would, if I had never streamed it before. I was curious if like some people would see it and be like, oh, who's this guy, and just see if it was worth watching. We need an insurrectionist hunting campaign. That would be cool, like mod or something. I think. I like really don't care about the insurrection in Halo. I like the idea of it existing because that's just real, But like, man, there ain't nothing cool about humans killing humans in Halo. I can just feel like it's just more like go play COD. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just talking shit. I mean, like, it would be neat. I would like to see that, but there's so many other things that I'd rather see, I guess, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But that's why I say like that'd be a cool mod, because like at least I'll be able to see it, but not like waste the spot for a game I really want to see. Because at this rate, dude, we're probably not gonna. I feel like we're never gonna get new Halo shit. It's all gonna be remakes and more of the same shit. I'm just kidding. I don't know. This multiplayer game that might be something new for Halo. I don't know what it's gonna be though. I'm still so fucking curious. Like I have this terrible feeling in deep in my chest that they're gonna that they're just gonna straight up cancel the new multiplayer. Like they're just not gonna be able to get it to what they want to be, to where they want it to be at or whatever. All right, let's import this shit. You got a rebel guy, bad guy faction. Covenant has heretics. Oh. If anything, it's like UNSC equivalent to the heretics. Oh yeah. No, it's not even. I wouldn't even compare it to the Covenant at all. But I would just say that's just a normal thing in humanity, dude. Like people are always going to be on opposing sides, because you got left and right. You got people thinking on both sides of things, and there's always going to be people that are so one way or the other, and that's going to always lead to conflict and stupid nonsense within society, unfortunately, I think. But I will say, like, the Covenant invading humanity might have been the one thing to stop stuff like that from happening. The idea of a greater threat, and us people would bring things together, I guess, would be like kind of a cool concept. I mean, that's like always a concept in this. Oh god. Let me just like delete this. Oh, it's not the whole hierarchy, my bad. Oops, I just deleted literally everything. What I could do is like separate it from the rig. I'm not going to use the rig anyways. Damn it. Control Z is really taking a minute. I have a feeling I'm not going to get shit done in this stream. Dude, maybe I'll just, instead of like starting a new stream, maybe I'll just like go into the Arc Raiders. Because I mean, like, I don't know. I'll keep doing this. I just like, oh man, I did not really feel like modding today. That's why I'm doing something different. What? My dog is like trying to get under the chair, and he's like literally 90 pounds.
Why are you getting under there, doggy?
I have to like move out of the way.
Are you scared?
Sometimes like it's like he hears something and he gets like bugged out or something. And then sometimes, I don't know, maybe he just wants attention. Dude, what is going on? I'm just gonna reopen that. I really wish this was less of a kit bash. Like, I knew it was a kit bash, but it didn't look as bad of it, like, not bad of a kit, it's a great kit bash, to be honest. But when it comes to, like, the amount of materials and shit I'm gonna have to, like, set up in here, like, ugh. If anything, I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna import, God, wow, this takes forever to load. Forever. I could just remove the other one, actually, because I already baked everything. Yeah, that'll help out with the lag. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I just delete all this type of shit. Delete. Okay, and then what is it? Yeah, I can delete that too. All right, and then I'm gonna drag in the rig you see here, and I'm just gonna drag it into that one. That way I can at least import it. It won't have like anything set up, but it should be able to import it with no animation, which is fine as long as the model's in there. Characters. Storm Master Chief. Alright, bringing in... Oh, cool. I'm just importing the Storm Master Chief model, and then I'm just going to bring it into that. And let's see. It's not hard to have some faceless bad guys to go fight. They've got to just be worth fighting in some way for the game to feel fun. My thought, if they were hiding somewhere and Umabot starts getting completely decimated, they'll probably try to flee, and the Unity wouldn't want faceless bad guys to get away with Covenant guns. I mean, I don't know. I guess so. I just, man, like, I go listen to the books and stuff, and like, it kind of, I don't know, like, I feel bad because, like, I actually, like, kind of was getting into the lore, like, before Halo Infinite, finally, and then they just, after Halo Infinite just kind of, like, was such a letdown, it just kind of, like, made, like, it's hard for me to care now about the lore and, like, the ideas and stuff like that, you know, like, it's just, like, these new books, I'm like, okay, I have to, like, really push myself to, like, get back into it, because, like, when it comes to, like, the lore and, like, thinking about stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah, I get that would happen, but, like, it's just, like, there's just so much going on with, like, I don't know, man. Like, I used to, like, think about, I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. I just get so, like, I think they, like, burnt me out with all they overwhelmed me with, like, lore shit lately. Like, they had all these books. I couldn't even finish the last one because it was so boring and pointless. And then, like, this new one seems worth listening to, so I'm gonna listen to it. They got the good voiceovers and stuff, and all this cool stuff. So I'm gonna listen to it and we actually learned something new, so it'd be worth it. But it's just like I'm like, are they even gonna make a Halo 7? Like, what's the fucking point? You know, like, it's just like, I don't know. Everything they've done has just really fucking made me go like whenever I think about lore now, I'm like, I don't care, dude. But at the same time, like, and that's what I think about when I'm thinking about of like Insurrection and shit, because it's like, that's just not in games, it's just in like the books, and it just makes me like, thinking about that deep about Halo right now, it just makes me go like, like kind of like roll my eyes a little bit or something. Not to be mean or anything. Like I'm not trying to sound any type of way. I'm just trying to explain like what they've done to me, or, like how I've just like how I've been feeling. Like every time they release like a new little Waypoint article or like a little Waypoint or like a video with like a miniature audiobook thing on the YouTube, and every time they have like a lore thing on the I just feel like I get FOMO, but I don't get enough FOMO to actually go and keep up with it because I don't have time to. So like I just feel like I'm missing out and I'm losing out and I'm not part of it anymore because I don't have like the time to keep up with like 1,000 things of lore between the 5 years we get a game. You know what I mean? Like I don't care, man. Just give me a game, man. Just give me some games. That's how I feel right now. Why can't I see anything? What's going on? And not talking about you. I'm just like whenever I think of like anything that's deeper in lore, it's been feeling like that. Okay, like I hate when I use other people's blend files. Oh, there it goes. But you know what I mean? You could probably relate. Probably relate. Ah, come on. Never been into the books, just played Halo Wars and know they exist. I mean, I played Halo Wars, but I don't even remember them in that game. But then again, I only played to watch the cutscenes. Like, would be like, can I beat this stupid, boring game? Like, I don't want to play RTS. It's worse than a board game. I'm just kidding. It's a step up from a board game, actually, to be honest. If I'm being real. I feel like I'm such a hater right now. But, like, that's just how I feel about the books and RTS games. I'm like, why the fuck would you want to make Halo into RTS? That is not what Halo is. I mean, I don't know. Like, I kind of like the idea of, like, a hybrid RTS, though. That way you could still play an FPS, like, go between controlling troops and then go into, like, the game and shoot people. That's something I can get behind. Like, and then that could get me into the RTS aspect, I think. Shit, that ain't even centered. What are you saying, Peace Dame? I'm just modding, trying to learn something. I just kind of want to make shit and bounce around between everything. Some of it's custom, some of it's kit bash, some of it's just other Halo games. I mean, I feel you. You know, do whatever, whatever like comes in your mind and makes you feel good. You know, like that's what I do. Whenever I get something, I'm like, oh, like the feeling, like just like this. Like I'm like, it would be so cool to have this in the Halo 4. Even though it's kind of like not like a top priority, it's just like sometimes you just gotta like do what you want, and sometimes that's all you do, but sometimes things get like very they take a lot so much time. But like, wait, what is going on with this? Why is it doing that? There we are. I was like, why is it fucking offset? Holy shit. Man, today I'm just like not in the mood at all for freaking this stuff. Talking about like things not going fluid with the modding. Um, let's see. Halo 3 is great. Don't get me wrong, but its engine is capable of some really cool shit that doesn't get used, and most of it, I would imagine, applies to Halo Reach 4 and Halo 2. Yeah, I mean, one thing I love about Halo 3's engine is the lighting. That's the one thing I'll always get behind. Like the lighting looks so fucking good. Where's his head? Oh. I think I agree with that, dude. Halo 3 with PBR, because Halo 4 has that type of art style, that like kind of holds because it's not trying to be realistic with low poly. You know what I mean? So it has that stylistic kind of like art style where it kind of like would work in a modern way, as if they just kind of modernize the quality a little bit. But like the art style itself will work, and like seeing everything become PBR and properly, using like the MCC menu stuff and other shit like that. I agree, dude. Like some of that shit looks so fucking good. I was like, God. I mean, even like it made me not really care about the lower poly. Like it kind of just made me feel like it was just like a, just uh again, like it's just like sometimes that could be like stylistic. Like some games purposely don't make everything super high end in quality. Sometimes it's a choice to make things more stylized or this or that. But yeah, like I've seen some PBR versions of Halo 3 lately, and those had me going like, damn. Like if I was modding Halo 3, you want to know what I would be doing? I would PBR all the weapons instantly, PBR Master Chief, and then I would PBR like all the assets, kind of like how pretty much what Space Dead was doing, or yes, and then I would also do all the terrain and all the environments. There's not very many textures in that game, so like I would PBRify everything, and then also try to bring new versions in, maybe replace them with like try to like find like Halo Infinite has like modern versions of a lot of the Foreigner textures and shit like that. For example, like I would look into like maybe replacing like in just textures, so that like those bump maps. One of the biggest things in Halo 3 that it lacked, in my opinion, was a lot of the bump maps look super flat. Same with Halo 4. And the PBR, same with like new textures. You can like really make that like those what they were intending with the bump maps, and with all the flat basic geometry, like you can kind of see way more of what they were intending to do with that, like what they were trying to get it to look like with that stuff, with better bump maps and or like sometimes parallax, sometimes stuff like that. Bro, why is the fucking why didn't that rotate? Well, how is that not selected? Oh. Even the conversion I did with the PBR in Halo 4 campaign, by the way, like it's not like using native stuff, and it's like it's pretty accurate conversion, but it's not like native or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like it looks pretty good, but like even with just that basic one I did, like they like things just like the bumps and like the indentions and like all this stuff. It looks so much more 3D now, and that's something I really like. And I didn't even use parallax or update it to anything like that. Now it's just straight converting it. So if they like replaced them and converted it, like either one would be good. But like I think people could potentially like find enough new assets to replace like the textures, in Halo 3 to be like all PBR. And then another thing I would do, I would push the limits of the decorators. One thing Halo 3 could have had more of was grass. I don't know if there was already hitting hard limits in the engine, but like I would go on like the Covenant and just make everything much more detailed with like foliage and stuff like that, if it didn't like cause any issues, or if it was possible, I guess. But yeah, like there's, believe me, like man, I've said this like a couple times. I'm like, I wish I could pause time and then like do like all the ideas I have, or split off into like 12 people and just do all the things I wish I could do. But then I just kind of like settled on this, because the thing is like, at least on this, it feels so good to create like a whole sandbox that's new, and then to create like such higher modern fidelity assets. Like it just feels like it's something I would actually be able to apply to my future and shit more, Like if you're just doing this as purely as a hobby, and that's what I totally understand why you would like just mod Halo 1 or 2 or 3, because you love those games and blah blah blah. But like personally, like I would love to mod Halo 3 more, but I'm just, besides the fact that I'm a little bit like tired of it, not tired of it, but I just feel like I love Halo 3. It's my favorite Halo, but I'm just like, you ever just feel like, I don't know, like it's just like I feel like I've seen every inch of millimeter of Halo 3 in every possible way. Even if when people show me new things, I'm like, I've already seen that before. It just feels that way. And it's just nothing new anymore. And it's like it doesn't release any more dopamine for me when I look at Halo 3. But that's why if they like made like a new, like a PBR version, or like a huge like kind of like modernize the texture quality, I don't know, something like that, that might actually bring me back to like, I don't know, to make me really want to, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, I replayed the last mission on Halo 3 recently, and I will say it was a good reminder on why that game looked so good. I almost been playing Halo 4 too long and started forgetting how beautiful Halo 3 is, So like when I played the last mission recently for like some reference and just just to check some stuff out, and similar, there was different things I wanted to see to make sure that I was remembering correctly. But dude, like just walking in that terminal room on the last level, dude, and like seeing how beautiful like everything looks, I'm just like, God, dude, like it was perfect, But at the same time, like for the time as well. That's why I would love to see like taking that perfect art and just bringing it up to like the modern fidelity would be like, or just like if not modern fidelity, then modern texture quality would make it go from like amazing to like peak as fuck. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I don't want to sound contradictory, just because I'm like a little tired of Halo 3 and Halo 1. You know how people get tired of like Halo 1 content, like Halo 1 mods, like, oh, another Halo 1 mod. Oh, what's up, Spartan Tanner? How you doing? Like that's kind of how I've been feeling about like the whole first trilogy, even though I fucking love them and it's literally the best games ever. But because of that, I just think I just like been too involved with them, and I feel like ironically I didn't really play Halo 4 that much, so like it didn't, I don't feel like that as much about Halo 4. Okay, I do about the vanilla campaign, but when it comes to modding it, at least it feels so different now for me that I'm like, it feels so good to like not have that vanilla Halo 4. And again, I didn't play Halo 4 as much, so it's still like certain things don't feel as old or like repetitive to me, like it still feels like not new, but I guess new, but not always in a good way, you know what I mean? But it still does, I don't feel as burnt out, I guess. I think that's how I've been able to keep going all this time. Yeah, it looks pretty good though. be bringing it forward a little bit. It's already, the hands are like what I try to align the most. Usually it's also like a little easier to align the hands. I'm just kind of rambling. No, I feel you, P Stan. I kind of just ramble too. And when I swear, dude, like half the time I'll ramble when I'm working on shit. I'll like lose my train of thought and be like, did I even finish my thought, or did I even finish my sentence, or I'll be like, did I even come around to a conclusion of the point I'm trying to make? Just glazing El Dorito. I want multiplayer first and foremost to be a thing. Why isn't the El Dorito multiplayer thing yet? I thought, I mean, not multiplayer. Sorry, I was gonna say single player because it was a thing. Or I remember I used to mod the single player on it before like MCC came out. Yeah, at least with multiplayer, I mean, like you can kind of see the tag set more because it's more reliant on just the tag set, you know, because it's like, you know, you're just playing in arenas essentially. Let me like bring all these into a new. Wait, are they the markers? Is that what they are? I don't know. Whatever. All right. I wish I would just stop saying that. Modded Firefight. Halo C is a very solid feeling game, and it had some really awesome cut content. Oh my god, yeah, like, again, like, I guess it's, like, weird, because, like, I'm so conflicted with, like, the campaign Evolve, because it's, like, in one side, like, I'm kind of burnt out on the Halo trilogy, because I've just been, like, focused on that so hard for so long, because it's the better, you know, they're just better. But I'm just, at the same time, it doesn't mean I don't, like, no matter what it is, like, if I play, like, any game that, no matter how much I love it, if I play it too much, I can, like, or obsess over it, I kind of get, like, burnt out on it, you know? Or not burn out, but I just, you know, it's like, you know when you listen to your favorite song over and over, and then all of a sudden, like, you don't feel, like, as happy from it, listening to it, you're like, okay, I'm gonna take a break from it. That's how I feel about, like, everything that I, like, do too much. And, dude, lately, like, I don't know, like, when I look at Halo 3 stuff, I'm like, it just doesn't feel like anything new, you know? Like, it just feels so, like, ugh. That's why it's like this new campaign Evolves that kind of makes me feel that way, but then they are so different that I'm, like, almost, like, glad. Is that sad? Like, I want it to be just like the originals, but modern, honestly. But, like, at the same time, like, there's a part of me that just wants to feel like something again, you know? And I'm just like, whatever, dude. Like, there's, like, a pros and cons to it being slightly different, you know? At least it'll feel a little new, and then if anything, like at least the new games will all probably have the same art style and all connect very well. You know? But at the same time, like I just hate that if I go play a Halo 3 multiplayer game on MCC right now, I will feel nothing. I just hate that. I hate that so much. Because, like, it used to be, like, the only game that would make me feel anything. You know, like, it's, like, so fucked up. Like, what happened? I just feel like so much time's gone by. I'm just kind of like... I just feel like by now I basically should have had, like, something, like, that was so as great as Halo 3 but new. You know what I mean? Like, if they, like... really brought, if Halo was really back and they did really well, like parts of Halo feel like they're back, but the whole thing never comes back, you know. And like if Halo was really thriving again and they were really doing everything right, at least for like most, you know, through most people's lens, you know, then I would honestly, I think I would get like really back into it again. I just think how everything's been going, it's just been really dragging me down, and I don't know, man. Like I've been like, I mean, shit, dude. This is the whole fact that I'm like kind of like really into Arc Raiders right now. Like, I don't care. It doesn't need to be Arc Raiders. It could be any game. But the fact is, it's like, I think one of the things that stopped me from getting so much into other stuff was because I was still so into the other, you know, like Halo stuff and holding on to something, you know. And lately, dude, like, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like it's like something in me is trying to make me let go of some shit. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna move on from Halo, but like, I just don't think I'm gonna keep focusing on it as much anymore because I just try. It's so hard to like focus on so many things, especially when you get older. You know, you want to like focus on like, you know, certain things that you like, but when those things don't go well, then you're like, well, fuck, what now? You know, that's kind of how I feel, I guess. If I were to keep rambling, I'm just living under my rock. Let me read it under a little higher first. Halo 2 and 3 were all peaked gameplay wise. Reach was great. 4 was kind of gross. Had a couple things I liked. Yeah, I didn't really like. I it's weird. The only thing I didn't like most things about Halo 4, but what's weird is I felt like Halo 4 had a great skeleton, but all the flesh on the bones were like a complete. It's like if you took the body of the amazing Halo 3. And like, you know what I mean? I feel like if you like put like some other game's flesh on a Halo skeleton is what I don't know if that makes sense, but that's kind of like what comes to my head when I try to explain how I feel about Halo 4. It's like it doesn't look the meat on the bones, like it doesn't look like Halo. It didn't play exactly like Halo either. You know, like there's parts of it, you know, like it was obviously trying to be Halo in some ways, like you have those weapons and shit, and you know the names and the, you know, like obviously it was just trying to do a new art style, but they also changed like so much with the gameplay and all these other things. So I don't know, like I don't mind modernizing Halo's gameplay at all if they do a good job and it's fun, but like I don't know, man. When Halo 4 came out, I was just ready to do other things, and that's kind of what I did. But yeah, and then came back for Halo Infinite, essentially, and I was like, oh god, no, why did I do that? I'm just kidding. But you know, I still like love Halo. Like I'll always be a Halo fan, and I'll always probably create content for it just because I love it so much, no matter what state it's in. But yeah, you said I'm just living under a rock where Halo never went to shit. I only play MCC with friends. Yeah, I played about the same amount of MCC as I did Infinite in the past like 2 or 3 or 4 years. I mean my hours are way higher on MCC because I'm mod, but if I actually were to say how much I played it though. And then, like, I just straight up enjoy modding the game way more than playing any Halo game right now. Is that sad? Is that sad? Unless it's like something like a new mod someone releases or like something new, then I'll enjoy that for a while. I woke up and went. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read yours, Spartan Tanner. I woke up today and don't have a desire to do anything, man. There's so much I could do, but I can't. No, that's how I've been. That's what I was saying all stream, Tanner. Like, I just fucking woke up today and I was like, damn it, I don't want to stream, but I'm trying to uphold my weekly stream thing just because like I'm trying to commit to something. I notice like when people stick to some things, they work out better, or just whatever. So that's what I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to like make sure I keep it going. What is happening? Oh, it's still importing it. That's why. Is it though? But I woke up and went to work, off to work again tomorrow, and I'm off for Christmas. It's like giving birth one last push. At this point, I'm just happy the fridge and freezers are full. I have to agree Halo 4 would be good if you gutted Halo 4 from Force Engine. I mean, that's what like every mod is for a reason, right? No, you name like there's like almost like no one that's just modding Halo 4 to mod Halo 4 to add content to it. Actually, the only ones that are semi-related to that are doing something different that's kind of like that, but still not like that. Like, there's some people that are like modding Halo 4 to make it look more like Halo 5 because it's more of like the purified version of that art style, And I think that's better because Halo 5's art style, like, it's like the best that art style could look, even though it's not my type of art style that I enjoy, that I like the most or anything, and by any means. But I will say that the Halo 5 quality, this looks like a lot more refined version of what they were trying to do in Halo 4, But at the same, again, I don't like how it looks. I just I think it looks high quality. You know what I mean? It looks like, I feel like it would look good for like some random game that I don't really care that much about, But like I feel like some people would really like it, And again, it's high quality. But like, and I'm like, I can respect that mod. I would actually love to see. I think Chunch is also helping with that, by the way. Where it's like you got Chief and it's like you got like all basically Halo 4, but looking more like Halo 5. Which is like I could dig that, but that's like the only one I think. Like if you just added like more Halo 4, I would be like. But like I feel like 90% of Halo 4 modders are just like, let's delete everything and then let's start from scratch because it's a better engine, and that's what it should be. In that case, it's a new game using the blame engine, or the Midnight, whatever you want to call it, And the only people that would get mad, like if you're still getting at someone modding Halo 4 after they literally deleted Halo 4, then you're like one of those, like I've seen people get mad. That's the reason I'm saying that, is I've seen people do that. I can't, like, those people are so dumb, no offense to, I guess offense actually. Like, they're just so dumb. I'm like, they're like, Halo 4 bad, and I'm like, okay, I know, but this isn't Halo 4. Halo 4, and I'm not talking about Halo 4 Claimer, obviously that is, but I'm talking about, like, other people doing shit like that, and I'm just like, dude, this has nothing to do with Halo 4. There's, like, nothing in Halo 4 in that image, But yeah. What's up, Bionic Nick? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Ooh, why am I so tired? Like, I've literally chugged a coffee and an energy drink that I, like, made. Kind of like 4 where you can toggle sprint when, man, I'm reminded of when my mom talked about how she loses the desire to eat when she's cooking the food. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Yeah, that's kind of like a good, what's the word when you like a good comparison or whatever, I guess. I feel like there's a better word than comparison, but yeah, lately my words have been very simple. I made it like Halo 2's cut sprint for Spartans, and it doesn't last that long. It's more of an offensive thing. Yeah, that's just like more of like a speed boost, But like, think about it. If a Spartan is sprinting, I think Halo Legends like showed that well. Like, why would they? Dude, they're like super soldiers in power armor, on top of their bodies being superhuman. Like, they can fucking like, like, think of it. They don't have to ADS down the sights. They have HUD that shows where their guns are, so they could literally run, not ADS, but like with it out, still in front of them, not like down like this, But like they could like run almost full speed with like it in the right direction pointing. And that's why I think a speed boost, or just having like their speed just more like they're sprinting more built into their basic, animation, honestly would work well too. That's actually why I liked Halo Infinite's Like if you take away the slide from Halo Infinite, like that's actually all right. And then maybe, and then at that case, like if they like dropped their weapons and went to a full fucking sprint, or if they just like ran with their weapon down, they would get a little boost from it because they're like fucking, you know, they got the momentum and the movement, you know, aligning. So yeah, it would go faster. But I think exclusively Spartans could probably run at almost full speed while aiming because they have HUD and because they're, you know, they're in armor that's helping them out, you know. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like I would just imagine that you wouldn't need ADS and you wouldn't need like you know, to like put your gun down while you sprint. I just kind of like that concept. That's kind of like why I set up my mod like that, to be honest. When I took the floatiness from Halo 3 and so that the physics and floatiness would feel more like Halo 3's. And then I just made all the other settings Halo Infinites essentially. And then like you don't have sliding, but I don't know. Like I don't really I'm very indifferent about the sliding in that game. Like people end up abusing shit like that, and it ends up just becoming mostly that, you know, and that's kind of why I don't like it. But at the same time, like, I don't mind it either, you know. Like clamber, I actually don't mind, but at the same time, I think if they made their maps with no clamber in mind, it would be better. You know what I mean? Like I like clamber. Okay, so look, and this is what I mean. In Halo Infinite, they didn't really put a lot of like they did later on. They put like little ledges and like invisible barriers to make it look like to make it so you can walk on little ledges like you could in Halo 3 and shit. You know what I mean? Like the little secret like things you can jump on to get up somewhere. You know what I mean? Like trick jumps, you know. But like, I think clamber like ruins a lot of that. At least the potential for it. So if you like make your maps with trick jumps in mind, I think clamber kind of would be not as good. But if it's just like if you're not like if it's kind of like how Halo Infinite was when it first came out, where they don't really made with it as much in mind, then it's kind of like okay, I get it. You know, it'll help you get up to that next spot. But like I don't know, it just depends like if that's something you're trying to do. Because in my opinion, it's just weird because it's like that wasn't an intended feature that they put in Halo 3. I think this might sound bad, but I think a lot of things that came out of Halo 3 were from people's like non-ability to do things. You can't sprint or clamber in Halo 3. So people find trick jumps and little things to build up momentum and to get around the map faster. You know what I mean? So it's like that wasn't their intended design. I don't think, maybe a little bit of it was, but like, you know what I mean? But it ended up working out and becoming a thing a lot of people did and enjoyed doing. And a lot, there's like a whole huge community and scene behind it, just like how the communities that speed run, there's communities that trick jump and communities that find good hiding spots and glitch and, you know, tricks and all sorts of things, you know? But so I think it is a good thing in the end that worked out, but it would be such a weird thing to build a game with that in mind, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm very indifferent about like that kind of shit. It's just weird. It all just depends like how they design the game from the bottom up. Like if you add something in it, obviously you got to design your game around it, essentially, you know. And if they design it well, then I think it would work. But yeah, like that's why I'm saying like I think like if it can maybe just be just as fun with a map, you know, built around clamber in mind and stuff, but like yeah, like that's why it's just weird, because it's like, again, like I feel like people only trick jumped in the first place out of not having the ability to clamber. So it's like, do they just want to clamber? You know what I mean? I don't, probably not now at this point, because that's what they, you know, that's what they know. They know the trick jumping. That's what they love. Dude, is this ever gonna finish? Ugh. I only tried to do that one model. Oh wait, was this it? Why is it still doing that? Oh, this is it. Yeah, or is it? Hold on. No, it is. Okay. Wait, I thought I just... Did I not just, like, change all this? I swear this was not how, like, I moved all this... Wait, yeah, I did. Why is it... What? I'm so confused. This is not the version I've been using. Did the version I was using crash and then that was the old window? Dude, I'm like fucking a little hot and a little tired and a little physically burnt out and or mentally burnt out. So like I like when shit like that happens, I'm like, what the fuck? Pretty much right now after work. It's a short speed boost, but it can be used very creatively because of how the game physics react. And like a speed boost, yeah, I mean, I kind of like, again, like I think that works just fine in Halo, at least. Maybe not in like other games. Like, what's the speed boost? Like, why can you just walk faster the same way? But yeah, in Halo, I really think it can make sense. You know, just to have it more like a speed boost than a sprint. You can bounce off the structures on sand trap and do some wild shit. You don't stick to walls, and you just really fast for a short few seconds. You've got to keep your momentum. It's a weird thing to explain. I deny clambers exist. It ruins skill jumping. It's possible to do really weird stuff or shit in Halo 3's engine. A friend of mine pretty much does nothing, but they play jump maps, and he's very and then if you think about every game that has a custom game browser and like a Forge like thing where you can create maps, they all have trick jump maps, and they all have like those like climbing up to the top maps and all, you know what I mean? Like there's like big communities behind all that stuff. So again, I can get behind it, you know? Like, okay, I know this isn't set up to work very well, but like it should at least allow me to import it. Let me try this real quick. So this will just be like a statue version, where I'm just gonna like do this is just so I can get the textures in the game, and then I could just fix up the actual model to be in game later on. I don't ever do it in this order, so maybe this is why, like, you know, things are being weird for me. And then what's... It should just go to the default vertex group if that doesn't work. Oh. I feel like more modders should give reasons for a player to engage with their massive sandbox of weapons and vehicles. Maybe already talking about P-Stain or... I'm currently adding in different ammo types that I can enable or disable certain weapons. I don't know, P-Stain, that sounds confusing. Different ammo types? Wait, what are you adding different ammo types for, Tanner? I'm like, I am not keeping up with anything today, I swear, bro. So that actually imported. I just had to give it some love. I'm just kidding. Let me drop this Chiefy in here. Drop pod. Oh God. Why is this what I fucking had last? That's not even what I did last. It's like the old starting file for that one. Weird. You know, I just realized everything looks so much better just because the lighting on this map. What the fuck? I mean, I already replaced these pods, but like, whenever the lighting on that first level, dude, it just looks so ugly. This room is just like it's like so unfinished looking though. All right, I guess I'll just drop this from here. Please don't crash. Whoops. Ultimate Chief with all the chiefs combined. Forgot to fucking hide the other ones. Oh, you're just saying more ammo types would be a good reason for them to engage with the sandbox. I have 2 auto shotguns, 1 pump shotgun, a lever shotgun, and a brute double barrel. I mean, like, it is kind of like cool to see like a bunch of stuff in one mod. At the same time, like, I feel like in a full game, it's hard to balance stuff like that. Unless you just like have alternating like weapons, you know what I mean? Like if this feels like a role in the sandbox and you can kind of alternate that one weapon with the like similar other weapons, you know what I mean? So that it's like kind of still works out. That way you don't have to like have like all of them in at the same time, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. At least if it's in multiplayer. In campaign, I mean, whatever. Like sometimes like stuff like that could be fun just to have like a ton of options and shit everywhere. To be honest, since it's just not like competitive. Unless you're trying, and it shouldn't really affect the level of difficulty too much if you balance it that way. Like, I don't know, if you don't have too much weapons in general, I guess. Wait, I just realized this. Dude, those same bags, I'm pretty sure that he used the same bags that I did for my... No, I don't know, but it's funny because the normals were flipped on them. But that happened to me whenever... Oh, it's just because you mirrored them. Whoops. Let me just fix that. Well, honestly, I was gonna say it almost doesn't matter. This isn't even the model I'm gonna use, so it really doesn't matter if this looks perfect. I just want it to be like able to see a little better, and that way I can kind of show it off, and people won't be like, "Why is that wrong?" I'll be like, "Don't worry, I'm just showing off textures, not the model." There we go. Go away. Go away. There we go. Alright. Alright, so now I can just basically start setting up textures. Do these normals look fine? They almost look weird to me. Uh-oh. His hand Yeah, it looks like he's. Oh man, bruh. Whenever you mirror something or like you just copy it and then mirror it over, like I think it flips normals. I think it mirrors the normals too. It's like everything he mirrored overs like has flips and normals. Literally everything. God damn it. That's fine though. I mean, I could just fix it. But fuck. I'll just do that later if I do this. If I even finish this model, I think I'll still use it still. Maybe, I don't know, man. I hope I'm not just wasting my time, but you know that's part of figuring out what works best. You know what I mean? Hold on. Here's another thing: the shotguns change per level. Pump appears on Winter Contingency, but not on Oni Sword base. Yeah, it's not too bad. Actually, I kind of like the idea of some weapons just being like where they should be, depending on if that's what you're trying to do or not. Like in my mod, in Halo 4 campaign, like I was gonna give him the normal pistol, but whenever we go to Oni later, I was gonna have like a black, the darker Magnum that just shoots faster or whatever. I don't remember which one it is or what the MC whatever. But you know what I mean though. Like I'm gonna use the Halo 2 one, like a black Halo 2 one for like Oni, and I'm like that, and it's smaller too, so like littler guys would, use it well, and the ODST used it too. But I just think that would look great, like having like the more appropriate weapons for the people that should have them. That would be good. I think that's a good idea. I think most games would do that, at least in campaign. If they didn't have to like create a whole bunch of new assets every time and do all this shit, and if they weren't like packing in like stuff in a lot of older games already, they probably would have done more stuff like that. I will say, like, again, like when it comes to balancing weapons in the sandbox, I think you just have to handle multiplayer separately and pick and choose like what you would use, like, and then if not, then you can have like maybe you can alternate classes of weapons, like a BR and a DMR in a map, like, have a version where you have one or the other. I don't know, they're actually not the same, but if you did have like all these different shotguns, like maybe just alternate which ones spawn, or maybe have like an all Oni loadout or all Oni versions, or I don't know. It would just depend how it's set up and what you have available, and all that. But I would definitely probably think about balancing it like that. And the reason I'm saying that is because like whenever I look at Halo Infinite, dude, they have like 98%. It's like they add weapons, but they're like all fucking precision weapons. I'm like, where's the balancing here? Like, where's all the other fun weapons, Like, there needs to be more, like, fun weapons in Halo. Like, look at the Needler, look at the Plasma Pistol, and, other shit that's just, like, fun to explode, Like, there's just so much potential with fun weapons and shit, but then, like, they just keep making, like, a precision, like, type weapon that's just, like, so basic, like, the most basic concept of a weapon, I think that's another thing they need to do in Halo games is focus on the fun part, shit like that. I don't know how to make the civilian weapons not redundant for a multiplayer sandbox, so I don't know if I'll make any. Yeah, that's why it's, you would have to do that differently or separately or something. Like the CEAR. Yeah, it just sucks when like every gun's just like about like how many times you can shoot them in the like head across the map, like every gun's like a DMR or something. I don't know. You should have a reason not to equip with a DMR, but it shouldn't be useless either. Yeah, I don't know. As long as it's not like redundancy in the game, like if you like don't have like if you don't spawn and you're like, why is there like 9 shotguns, but then or it's just like random, which I don't, you know, as long as you don't have it like that, I guess, or 9 like DMRs. That way you have like a good spread of like power weapons and basic like stuff. One of the civilian rebel weapons in my mod is OICW with an underbarrel shotgun. The DMR should be a power weapons. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that you already got the sniper. If that's a power weapon, then what's a sniper? You know. But I don't know. It's just there's just so much to that. Let's get some of these textures in before I get off because I didn't do shit today. I'm sorry, guys. Like for anyone watching this later, I don't know if you are, but today was honestly like I have that excuse a lot, but it's because I stream on like a Saturday and it's kind of like the weekend, you know. So it's like I'll be feeling like extra tired because I'll like sometimes I'll stay up later or not get as much sleep on Friday night, and I don't really sleep in. I still just wake up at the same time either ways. Otherwise, like I feel like I fall behind. I would have to change these. What the fuck? Look at how much detail these have. Just for this green weird little whatever. Alright. So, let me make an ORM map for this right quick. For some of these. Dude, sometimes like I think of a good idea for a stream, and then in like reality, it's like, oh my god, why did I start this? I like no, I'm not gonna like I might finish this eventually, but right now I'm just so like, ugh. All right, so. Oh, you see how bright the metalness is here? That's how it's supposed to look because it's shiny and more metallic. And it looks good. That's just what I think. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Look how pretty that ORM map is. God damn. It's so pretty. Why am I so tired today? What happened? Alright, so all I do is come in here and figure out where this helmet shader is. Make sure it's actually the right helmet shader. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, yes. All right, let's just. It'll be cool to see the helmet at least. I'll do a couple other things. See how fast this is, and like I could have done like half of this already if I just stopped fucking around. Like at least for the materials, you know. But like I just procrastinate and ramble. That's just like all I do when I stream. Okay. Oh, don't forget to make a new material and link it. Why does this go over there? Yeah, I guess if DMR is good for like medium range rather than the long range. But then again, like in Halo, it's like if you're talking about multiplayer, they don't even have long range in those maps. Like not actual long range, you know what I mean? Like kind of long range. Is it importing or not? What? Why? Okay, if it just like imported and then I just imported again, then like I didn't change anything that would change the import. So like, can you just work, please? I just want to see the texture. There it is. Alright, I'll have to fix some shit real quick though. Definitely gotta fix some. The fuck? Alright, hold on. There's been all this is why like I end up figuring out a good flow and sticking to it, because whenever I go outside of it, all sorts of cool things happen. Like what is this? Let's see. Dude, why am I so tired right now? The fuck? That normal map is fucking cursed. What type of normals did I bake? Why they did look fucking weird. I was wondering about that. But like, why do they look so fucked up? Oh. Yeah, maybe this is why. I think this will do it. Force pretty, delete that override, and make it normal this one. Nothing? Well. Oh wait. No, it's diffused. Fuck, man. Maybe I can get... Let's see what they used in the file itself originally. God damn it. Holy shit, the normal is not looking right. I'm gonna have to find the original ones maybe. But let's just take that fucking normal off then. Oh. Was that the reason the whole fucking time? Wait, I didn't even import it. I'm confused. How did I have it swapped? Oh, I fucking have it swapped in Blender. That's why. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That's fucking why. Dude, I swear. See, it's so hard to see in that little area sometimes. Cool. Still don't know if that looks exactly right, but whatever. Oh wait, you can't even see it. My bad. Yeah, it looks a little goofy so far. I think I don't know if the shading or the normals or what, but something just seems like a little off. I don't know, man. It's not looking exactly the way I want, and I think it's more of a like a normal issue. It's just the shading and shit looks a little crazy right now. Like if I just kind of look at Chief, I guess. You know what I mean? Like in the same lighting. Just looks a little bit. It doesn't look terrible, but it just looks like something's weird with the shading and normals. I don't know. Man, honestly, I hate to admit it. I want Chunch to release his model. It's not a kit bash, and it's fucking perfect. Chunch, if you hear me, I'm gonna actually ask you if I can use your model, or if you have a game ready version, because your model is peak. It's better than the Halo Infinite version, actually, or the Halo. Well, yeah, that version, but it's also better than the Halo Campaign Evolved version, in my opinion. Dude, I think I'm done with this for the day. I don't. Ever since I started this, I've been seeing like more and more things that like why this probably won't be the best idea. There's so much shit I'm gonna have to do, and honestly, even if I like get all the work done and get it to work good, it's just gonna have like so many materials, not materials, but so many like bitmaps just for like one model. I don't know. I might finish it. I might just get it to look better, maybe, or maybe like do my own kit bash and just use these to bake textures. Cause something's just fucked up. I think the normals are fucked up. Which I could probably, maybe it's from the weighted normals being applied. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get off. But you know what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get off. I would stream my other stuff, but no, maybe I won't get off. Maybe I'll just like finish off by playing Art Raiders if you want to like still hang out and chat. Play, yeah, I'll just do that. I'll play like a few hours of Arc Raiders and just, but I'm gonna take like a break now and get some like food because I haven't eaten. I think that's my biggest issue at the moment. But yeah, feel free to chill. I'm gonna heat up some food, go to the bathroom, heat up some food, wash my hands before I eat, and then just instead of making like a new stream, I'm just gonna like finish this one off by like getting $5 million in Arc Raiders, which sounds pretty tight. But yeah, I just got first time. Besides having to set up all this in Blender, I would have to flip all these normals, and then what's even worse is the normals in general just aren't being like they're all like bulgy and less hard. I would have to probably remove all the geometry data and like create like my own like edges based off like sharpness, and that's not really that's like an automated like easy way to do it and not like the best way, and like I don't know, like still learning, but like and then I don't know if this happened when I applied the normals to the model. Maybe I caused the normals to break. If so, I want to look into that. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this stream off by hopping on Arc Raiders in a second. So just give me like a 10-minute break real quick, and then I'll be back momentarily for anyone that's interested. But yeah, peace to Andy, right back. I gotta get food yourself. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry. I think that's what happens when I have too much coffee and energy and not enough food. I've like it's like it's part of it's like you need those two for the fuel to work. You know what I mean? Oh dang. Oh yeah. Oh, all right. Sorry, I'm waiting for my food to heat up. Oh, you know, now that I'm looking at it, I think it is just the normals that got. I mean, obviously, but like, I think I could fix that by making sure I just import it properly. That happened to my elite too, though. Like when I didn't like apply either when I applied the normals or when I didn't apply the normals. I forgot. Fucking one or the other. Oh. Mm-mm. Cool. All right.
Jake, what are you doing under my chair?
All right. Mm. Yeah, I think that would actually look decent once all the materials are done, models right, and the normals are good. Just that weird ass shading though. Let's hoppity hop on the Arc Raiders. Time to go on the edit the video and say plus bonus stream in the title so people aren't like,
What is this? This isn't a modding stream. What are you doing?
Okay. Ooh wee. Oh, okay. Cool. Bro, I can't believe, honestly, like, I can't believe I actually got to 5 million on this game. Like, I really think, like, it's my favorite game. I'm genuinely sad. Like, it's like about the fact that like no one in the Halo community like knows or talks about or even plays this maybe, but it's like one of the top games right now. Like, it's doing better than Battlefield, COD. You know what I mean? I don't know if how long it'll last, but in my opinion, they're just getting started. Like, they're like really secretive about about all the content they're coming out with, and then they just kind of come out of nowhere with like this cool ass shit, and you're like, oh fuck. Like, I was low key like, hopefully they keep the keep it flowing, but I had no clue. But so far they've been keeping it flowing. My game's full screen. 1 second. Alright, so anyone that's still here, I am playing Arc Raiders until I get to, well, okay, it's actually really a lot closer than that. I only need like 200k. If we go over to projects, oh, not this one. We have two, oh fuck, dude, we're gonna get this shit in an hour. In like 1 or 2 hours, we're gonna have 5 million. Let's go do this shit, bro. Let's go fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Oh, locked gate. Interesting. I tried that yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. So what I tried is like, I'm like, oh wait, if I can, I just realized I could spam free loadouts. If I get a bad spawn, I can just leave instantly. And then I realized spaceport spawns are so far apart that you can only fill up as much as you get on like a free loadout. So getting a decked out one's kind of a waste anyways. At least on this map. On the map called Blue Gate, I can like deck my shit out, I won't die, and I'll collect so much loot that like I won't even ever have enough room for it. Shit, I should just spam Blue Gate after this instead of the Cold Snap event. Who is jumping near me? Someone fucking about to kill me. Who was that? Yo, was someone around me? I heard someone jumping. Was that me? Maybe I just spawned in the air and fell.
It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
It's a good day to pick candleberries.
Dude, I want to make a forwarder version of this map like that. There's like some really cool structures. Like, I'm like, dude, I can easily turn that into like a behemoth style, forwarder thing, Dude, oh my god. How do I get over there? I forgot. Oh. Holy shit. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! I was hoping I would hit something on the way down. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even spawn with a free loadout! Oh, I'm gonna have to leave. Wait, I hate how the thing that says exit just makes you turn off the whole game, and then surrender leaves the game. Like what? I didn't even freaking do a free loadout. I'm so dumb. I did no loadout. Ugh. Guess the food's not working yet. Oh, damn it. Now it's on Battlegrounds. Wow. Dude, I'm just gonna run normal. A normal one. Fucking right. I'm just gonna get a little decent loadout and go goop up. Go gooping. Get much better weapons after this. And then... Oh yeah, let me turn off that. No, I could keep the music on. Oh, nice. Oh, so much shields, so much. And then a little bit of goop. Let's go. Going to Blue Gate. Matriarch. Dude, that's what I needed. I should have ate. I needed to start eating before my streams. I don't realize how much that messes me up when I forget to eat lunch right when my stream starts and when it's 12 o'clock. And then I get locked in and can't even do anything because I'm like streaming. Oh. Alright, let's fucking do this shit. Oh, hell yeah. A new game. And we got a good spawn.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots
Why
of
am I
backup,
lagging?
and a very good
Is it
plan.
because I'm streaming? Might need to adjust my settings again. I didn't. I adjusted them yesterday, but I don't think I put them back. Maybe I did. Little bit of goop. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Just a little bit of goop. Got a little here, got a little there. I don't want no... What is that, a golf club? Let's get the goop! Let's get the goop! We got the goop! Oh my god, like, why couldn't I fucking... Okay, I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself more than you hate me. I promise. Drop it. Dude, I really need to fix the lag. Holy fuck. I guess I can't be a streamer unless I get like a fucking high-end PC. I mean, I have a decent PC. I like works normally, but I keep like randomly lagging. Oh wait, why is Blender open? That's probably why. That shit was making me lag on just even on Halo earlier. There we go. No more lag. Wow, they actually died pretty fast. Good job, Veneto. Wait, pick it up. Dude, I'm just like, I can't, once I get to 5 million, I can finally stop grinding like this soulless grind that I'm doing where I'm like not even playing the full game. I'm just like doing whatever makes the most money. Silly. So silly. Hello, mate! I hear it over here. The computer's over here. It's over here, mate. Bruh, go in the hole. Go in the hole. Get inside there. Yeah. Bro's looking for that shit still. That thing that's going off is something that someone set off, but alright, I got what I need. You can do what you want with her. The Red Room of Death. Actually. If you ain't gonna grab it, I guess I will. Whoopsie.
Goopy poopy.
And I was gooping so hard that I almost gooped all over the place. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Oh shit, you fucking scared me! Whew, that guy could have got all my goop. People aren't as friendly on this daytime map because that's not part of the event. Whew, but luckily I am still getting in the friend lobbies. I've been playing too friendly lately, so my aggression-based matchmaking has chilled out. Oh! Damn it. Ugh. Oh.
Head home at the
7
warehouse
minutes.
air shaft.
God, my nose is running whenever I have spicy food. I'll be like dying from it. I'll be like dying. Oh! Get the fuck away from me! Damn, I just realized I got more goop on the normal run than I did on a half the time when I do on the like. I swear they said you get better loot during special events, but why is it not always that way? Oh hell. Bye. Whoa. What the fuck was that? I gotta figure out what is... Like, I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm streaming. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! You're kind of funny place to stand. Bro, where even is the
Initiating ventilation lockdown. Turbine control granted.
Yeah!
Stand by. All passes safe to transport radar.
I be grinding, they hating. You gotta get me right and nerdy. Right and nerdy. Gonna catch me right and dirty. Bye, Tempest. What the fuck, dude? I don't know what is like. What does that happen? They need to make it easier to sell shit. Alright. We need like 100 more K and we Gucci. Ugh.
reinforced
I'd
reception.
start checking
I
the
can
water
make it.
distillation system in the underground tunnels. Should be a lot to learn there for my own designs.
Oh, it's pee stain. Is he gonna stain the pee, or is he gonna stain the pee? That's the question we have today. Come on, climb. Come on, climb. What do we need? One more? That means there's probably either one on the side of the building, I would assume, or... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we good.
Friendly.
Yo, what's up in the hood? There's always one fucking more piece. Oh my god, I can never find the last one, man. I hate it. Should have just went to my normal looting spot, dude. I always try this one and I'm like, ugh, where the fuck is it? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's in a surrounding building. Okay, how about this? Let me go check these other buildings.
A Raider flare.
Alright. I've been trying to make my shadow pick vehicles up. That'd be cool. And I've seen the way those people do it normally. Damn, bro.
Raider flare.
realize it was already that weak. I'm fucking scared of that shit. Go the fuck down there. Oh, there's a button! It's in here? So, okay, that's why I can never find it. It's in other random buildings around here. Alright, cool.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go goop up! Goop, 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 goop! Oh, the goop's open! Goop, 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 goop! Goop, goop, goop! Those bags suck. Well, at least he gave me a weapon in the weapon crate, goddamn. Come on, bro. Come on, guy. Where's the money at? Come on. That's it? All that just for this? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh my god, seeds? Are you kidding me? What the fuck am I gonna... I mean, seeds are nice, but... ain't that nice. These never have anything in them. Nothing useful, I mean. Well, on to the next area. I'm gonna go and take that queen's fucking loot. Come here, queen. It's me and you against the world. Hey, bro, where are you going? You're going the wrong way. I'm just kidding. Oh shit! The Scarab's. I think the Scarab's mad at us.
You're with me in this. Oh wait, there's a bait.
There's a nice hole right here. Try to get down here, you asshole.
Daddy, is that you?
Dude, holy fuck. Is that the queen or the matriarch?
I think it's...
Is it guarding something in this one?
Yeah, guards the harvester.
Okay. Oh, that's what this... Okay. Awesome. Because one of them, like, it's kind of... One of them's a little easier to... Oh, you want to fight? Let's go. Yo, did they already loot that thing where that it defends? Oh, guess not. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I ain't even trying, bro. I'm giving up. Alright, I'm putting him on the white flag. You can go kill someone else now. Fuck off. Fuck off. Why are you still following me? Yeah, fuck you. Alright.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Holy fuck. Well, I couldn't even get near it without getting harassed by a damn hornet, so... There's so many dead bodies around that area. I low-key want to go, like, see if there's anything worth it. If there wasn't a freaking Rocketeer, I'm more scared of the Rocketeer than the actual big-ass spider. That shit, I mean, it can fuck you up, but I mean, you're pretty small. It's easy to hide from it.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh! Fuck this. Let's get the fuck out of here, mate. Fuck the clankers. They can't do nothing against us down here. I wanted to go loot some shit around that so bad. There were so many dead bodies and stuff. I didn't really find anything from that. I never find stuff doing other things than my norm. Never worth it. Bro, what? Oh my god, it's old man.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Oh my god. I should have done this. It's missing a sound effect there. Dude, what are they all circling for? Ah, everything's good and gone. Dude, why is that Rocketeer up here, not down there? Where are they even battling it from? I'm getting out of here, fuck that. Ooh, I felt alive all of a sudden, man. I swear, it's like that Snickers commercial. You just gotta eat something and feel like yourself again.
Okay.
Oh my god, why does it spawn me here?
Let's go to checkpoint.
Let's go to checkpoint. We're gonna have to pass through the belly of the beast. Bruh, their sense of awareness has been off the charts lately.
Thank you for actually dying. Hello! Hello, radar!
I love spooking people. They're just like, oh! I'm like, damn, like what's what these friendly lobbies are, like you can just murk people, but as soon as you start murking people, you'll get put in a game where everyone's murking each other. But it's like, it's kind of a weird balance, because sometimes that, like, you still have to, like, defend yourself, or you still have to, or you just want to kill, and sometimes it kind of gives you a good balance of that, where you, like, some games are aggressive and some are, like, you know, not so much. Yeah, once I hit max level, though, I'm fucking full aggro again. I'm full aggro. It's crazy how much, like, I love how like they have so much variance of the same map. Like, I love that. It feels like one map's like 5 different maps.
Oh, any goop? Any goop? Hey, how you doing in there? You got some good stuff, or?
That's why I hate spawning so far away. They're getting my goop. Honestly, I'd rather just let him have it and then focus on something else. Usually they'll let you share it with them, but then they're just gonna constantly try to, you know, share it. Wait, where's the ball? Oh god. Oh, why is it sitting on there? Dude, these balls are fucking sentient. Where are you going? Bro, you're getting wrecked over there. Those balls are flying all over the place. red means whatever here. X marks the spot. I'm glad I did that. These have been a lot more useful than they used to be. You know, maybe the blueprints are just still high on the special events. So I get no blueprints in these game modes, but I get hell of blueprints in like special game modes. Woo-wee! Another over and come. Really? Even now? Damn, 3? Really? Whatever. I'll just suck at this. I guess I'll just try to make it a dance.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, go away.
Security here. Transmission received. Stand by. Deactivating rotor. Magnetic dampers engaged. Temperature dropping.
Yeah!
Stand by.
Yeah, drop the beat. Yeah. All right. I'll keep going to 5 million. I don't know if anyone's actually here, but I decided to just keep going streaming until I get to 5 million. I was modding earlier, and then I just got really tired. And I was like, you know what? I have to do this tonight anyways. Might as well get this over with, so I can get my grind done with this game. I'm almost there though. All right. Bro, 2 more games and I'll be there. That's fucking crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Danger. There. Let's go to the reinforced reception.
Bro, why? Why do you like come all the way over here? I killed it. I wasn't sure. I love the fact that I couldn't open a fucking door. Oh. I need to fix that shit, to be honest. Another one? Good God, dude. I swear, bro. Those balls are no joke. None of that is what I want. Dude, I thought I had. It's 5 over? Like, for what? Whatever, I'll be fine. What is it saying? Has anyone deciphered what they're saying? I don't know. My character can get out of here. That's great, we ain't gonna make it. I'm just kidding. And no one came down here the whole match. That is so crazy. That's why I like this game mode, because like you get so much loot, everyone's distracted by the big ass robot.
Mom, is that you? Dragon?
I hate when there's like invisible geometry blocking bullets. It's like the worst. Ow. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Ugh. My knees. Ow! I don't trust that guy. Let's go this way. I'm already over encumbered anyways. That guy had a fucking big gun. I ain't walking around that dude carrying that shit. Right behind me. I've done that before and I got shot in the back. hate how fast, man. Controller. I already need a new one. I mean, I had this for a long time, but it was in such good condition, and then out of nowhere, I was like, man, this controller needs to be replaced. I'm trading this out for the Renegade. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I think we're about good. Oh, one more game. And as long as it's like a real game. Or, I mean, a real looting run. Actually, let me put the attachments on this bad boy. Ooh. Uh-oh. I just ran out of matriarch runs. Or matriarch runs. Wait, where's the... Damn, what just happened? Ooh, alright, that's fine.
Go to that location.
Oh, it's old. Fuck. Time to go home.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Go right back where I came. Right back to where I was. I'll loot this. Might as well loot something.
Don't shoot!
Gotta reboot that PC. Just don't pee in your PC. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say.
Transmission
Just don't even pee in them. You know, I might start listening to the Halo book tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it can get me like a little reignited into the Halo lore, because I've been, like I was saying earlier, I've been falling out, man. No, maybe this will be the real match. Man, I should just start. I could have just stole that dude's loot and had enough to finish, and not cared anymore, because it won't really matter if I have aggressive matches from here on out, since I'll be at the max amount that I need.
Jake, you just want to lay down there so I can pet you, dog. $20 man. What a fucking joke.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
I hate that I can't just leave instantly. Is that really the closest one? Oh my god. I'll have to leave the same area again. It's so far away. Bro. I might just do free loadouts at this point. That'd be easier. How is this already 20 minutes? Like, this event, has it even been out for 10 minutes? It's crazy.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Yeah, drop the beat. Look at me going.
All paths safe for transport, Raider.
Negative.
Yes.
Ooh. Excuse me.
I'm just gonna do free loadouts, so that way I can just leave instantly if I get a bad roll. Bad roll.
Let's go to the reinforced
Yes, get
reception.
the best spawn on the first one on a quick free loadout. Got two, baby! Friendly, friendly, friendly man.
Come, 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 come.
Watch out for the balls, it's coming for you.
Beep boop boop. Boop beep boop. Boop beep boop.
Am I friendly? I mean, sometimes. Today I'm pretty friendly. But yeah, I'm just opening these doors over here. Oh fuck. Why is it so hard to open? Oh, you got it.
Yeah! We did it! We're the best!
Why do I... Oh, is it valuable? I'm on my last 20,000 to like, what do you call it, to my expedition, so...
There you go.
Hell yeah, that should cover me for the, honestly, for the rest. I think I'm Gucci.
Should be like $5,000, correct?
Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, bro.
If you happen to have any Bobcat blueprints or anything, bro, I'd love to take them off your hands.
I've been selling them all. Or, I mean, to be honest. If you want to get that...
Where do you find them? I just need that advice, because I thought there was...
I just been doing the Cold Snap, like, doing this map, but on Cold Snap. And then I find, like, way more blueprints for some reason than I do on this version.
Okay.
But ever since that update, they just... Even after they updated it again, I've been finding so much shit on there.
Okay. Well, I'll try it. Thank you, brother. Take care.
Peace! Die, you evil turd! I almost forgot I have this weapon. I should be good, dude. I think I have enough. I should get more just in case I don't lose some and fall under, but I don't think that'll be an issue. I would have to like almost try to lose that shit. I should just sell everything and then just do free loadouts. Yeah. Oh my god. I hate when I like start running on accident. Games and the fucking ability to sprint are honestly so annoying. The way it's handled, it's like, okay, are you gonna do it? Okay, there you go. Damn realism. Just kidding. Let me get this whipping crate over here, baby. The way that light was flickering, it made me think I was about to get killed by a ghost. Nice to
My favorite!
Goop, 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 goop. Being very careful about that. Oh wait, it has heavy aim. Oh wait, I did wrong. I did the wrong. Always get that one mixed up with medium.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
All right, let's see if we can make it. Oh my god, laggy. What is happening? Dude, I can get the weirdest lag spikes in this game and the weirdest things happen to my character. What, the game's shitting out.
No! Yes!
Let's go! Alright, that should be it. I should be gooped out and ready to go. Gooped out and ready to go, baby. Hail to the yeah. Oh, I forgot to spell bonus right. Bonus. Bonus. Alright, anyways, let's see where we're at here. Oh, why the fuck is it? There he is. Alright. Let's see what we got, baby. Alright, yeah, let's see what we got. Where are we at? We made it! Fucking made it! Fuck yeah! God, we're barely over though, so I'm gonna have to be careful when I play next. I got max X prestige, so now whenever the window closes, I will get 5 bonus skill points on top of the 6% scrappy material, 10% repair, 5% XP boost, in general over everything, and then gain 12 stash slots. Pretty cool. I would honestly have just done it for the rewards. I didn't even realize you got those before originally. But fucking, I'm so ready. I'm so right. I'm excited. I'm gonna take a picture just so I can screenshot. Yeah, let's do that. I need to make sure my ARC friends know that I am not messing around at all. That's a good size right there. Hey. Alright, cool. We hit the 5 million, so I guess I'm good now. That means I don't really have to do anything right now. I just fuck around for all I care. Do free loadouts until the expedition's over. And we're good. Yeah, so I guess that's the stream then. I was just gonna finish that, to finish the stream up. I don't think there's like 2 people apparently, maybe watching, so I am ending the stream. I hit my goal, and I'll try to mod too. Like, I'll try to keep modding and get a little more progress done now that I got all this shit over with. That way, it's a lot easier now that I know that this is done, because I've been grinding the whole week. It's like the most I've grinded in years. But yeah, I'm ready for the 5 billion. Alright. Thanks for whoever joined. P Stain, Tanner, appreciate it. All the other people that kind of hopped in and hopped out, appreciate it. You guys have a great day. I'll see you later. It's Corbin. Peace out.